Alright, welcome back. Let's see, where was I? Also, I can switch to third person mode. Let me see what that looks like. We don't get as much detail, you know? Wait a minute. No way. Okay. We'll see how that works. That's fun. Pistol and shield. It's weird. We'll see how it works, though. It looks like I have some upgrades, so I think I'm gonna... upgrade. Oh, I'm short. Okay. It needs 28. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, sell that? Marius says 2. Oh, this is passive. Why not? The first one, Marius's attacks deal bleed accumulation. And the second one is Marius's attacks reduce enemy damage. Go with that. Twice. Cool. I'm gonna max that passive out first. I'll make him really powerful. Claim my reward, because we took care of a bounty.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
Oh.
Realize? We're gonna realize.
I need to hear that. We're doing so much good, they just don't know that it's good for them. If you tell yourself that enough times, it might become true.
Yeah. Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Wow. Some of the things that NPCs say are really funny.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If you were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Yeah, before we do that, I'm gonna turn this in. And then we'll backtrack and do that.
A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in. Show it here.
Tempestuous Londi is eliminated.
Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive.
Okay.
Be safe out there, you hear?
Good. You made it back.
Level 5 spells. I wonder if I have to get intelligence up to 5, and that's how we use that. It makes sense.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
Beothel's Grimoire. Parasitic Staff. And it has a rank 5 spell on their Blizzard. Interesting. Yeah, she does sell essence potions.
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
There's a bow.
Quiet as the depths.
You, didn't think you had the energy. Here we go.
Another win, but who's counting?
Yeah.
One of the things that always concerns me about games like this is like where they put fall damage at. And like some games you drop from here and that'll end you. Like I don't know why they do that. I'm not at a point where I'm comfortable remembering where fall damage starts for this game. Flask of poison is left up here.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Okay. Would a Paradise apothecary sell poison to just anyone?
Without a second thought. I've bought my fair share of poisons in case some nin dude out there tries to take something I need.
Fair.
Go back to the market
I
and up the
guess.
stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice
It's not
place.
that dangerous.
We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
A back alley apothecary. Oh boy. Sounds like there's something else here. How do I get up there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's where it is. Blackwing gloves. It's interesting, but I think the gloves we're wearing are better. Just stick to those. We don't need them. Not at all.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Can't have that. Can't have sober diplomats. Can't have them doing their job with their wits about them. Okay, I can't climb that. What is this? Looks like I picked up a pair of boots. What are those? It's brigantine boots.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh, you can't block while you're reloading. Yeah, that doesn't really work, so we're gonna we're gonna switch that.
Take a moment, people.
Cool, we just leveled up. Oh, that's how you unlock it. Okay. Grimoire Mastery unlocks level 5 spells. Alright, let's see what exactly we can do. Whoops. With the other grimoire. So this is Common Grimoire of Greater Elements. We've got Fireball, Blizzard, Crackling Bolt, and Bristling Frost. But that gets rid of our Arcane Veil. That 50% damage reduction is very helpful. So we're gonna stick with that one for now and hope that we find another one in the future. We saw a vendor that has one that has a level 5. Maybe I'll go check in and see.
Looks like a piece of a totem of some kind.
Totem piece. All right. I'll be right back. I will say the movement is pretty smooth. There are some hiccups here and there, but it's mostly pretty smooth. It's got kind of a parkour feel to it. Especially with the slide.
I knew you'd be back.
That does sound good. That could be fun. So we got a corrosive siphon that channels a beam that eats away at an enemy's soul, inflicting periodic poison accumulation and converting that energy into health for the caster. And then we have Arcane Veil. It's the same, level 1. And Parasitic Staff, this is also a level 1. Summons a staff of negative energy for 30 seconds that restores essence to the wielder with every strike. And then we have Blizzard. Conjures a violent storm of ice and snow, pummeling nearby enemies with raining ice and frost accumulation. So that ability is what we want, because frost is pretty powerful. This also has a staff that restores your essence, so that sounds pretty dang good. And we'll see how it plays. I hope later on you can make your own custom grimoire and put whatever spells in it that you want. That would be really, really helpful. Interesting design in this one. There's a dragon. It looks like the Ouroboros symbol. The snake eating its own tail. Strange exchange. I think I already looked at this yesterday, yeah.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory.
Sparrowhawk territory, what does that mean?
Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
Why should I care about the Sparrowhawks? Who are they?
A group of smugglers. Vicious killers, the lot of them, as far as I'm concerned.
Duly noted. Thanks for the warning.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
How big are we talking?
Okay.
Even Marius is a big, mean bastard compared to you.
Never heard that before, but I'll take it.
Says you, fishman. Can you believe the cheek on that one?
Okay, what can you tell me about it?
Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once myself, and I hope it stays that way.
I've met a few reasonable ogres in my travels. They're not all hot-headed.
I hope you're right. We'll see soon enough, eh?
A deer and thing welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
God, got a real ugly mug.
Here, if I can find... If I can find a teleporter nearby, we'll port back to
Just
camp.
act natural. Nothing weird going on here. Why is that one looking at me? I suggest not spending much money on this stuff. Leather bags travel a lot better.
Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here.
Third ward land deeds. What is this?
Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Oh, cool. I mean, it's unfortunate this guy looks like... It's like he got taken out.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
Oh, we can talk to him.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
Then why let me walk around here at all?
Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
Okay.
Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here? If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Not you, too.
What's all this about?
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jacob's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
You mentioned they're stealing from you.
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details. You'd better hope you can.
That's the apothecary. Not enough. Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah. It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Start with stepping away from that man.
Or what? You'll die on me?
Have to admit, that's a good one.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Why don't you just calm down? This isn't necessary.
You should have thought of that before sticking your nose in my business. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Hold it, Jim!
Take him down. You're mine now.
Right flank!
Nothing.
This time.
Oh, he did get involved. Like stuck and can't move. Oh, wow. They can just heal me right back up to full. Wow, so any damage sustained, really?
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Well,
all right?
the crime boss is gone now. With this setup, I can just... I don't even need the shield and axe setup. I actually... I could use it on something else. I'm gonna up that too, so that just swinging the staff does more damage in general. And we'll have more carry capacity. But I probably should up my constitution. We'll do that next level. Constitution next level. Do I have to have the wand in order to... Nope. Wild. 2 spellbooks and a pistol? And so that means you don't really need the wand. I could put something else in there if I wanted to. I'm gonna decide that later.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Not if they know what's good for them.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
What do you know about this? Poison flask.
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Marius and Kai, what do you know about Saint Torre?
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
Before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
The assassin is from Paradis, a local.
Damn, I was afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt in your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Saint Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
It's all fun and games until your monk's soul is trapped in the beyond. Where would I find them?
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Before I go, what can you tell me about the rebels?
Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
Careful where you say that. The last thing Paradis needs is a deer in panic.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
The poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
What'll it be today, Envoy?
Let's see here. Maybe I'll just keep all that stuff and see what I can do with it. I know there are a bunch of crafting systems in this game, so I'll take a look at it and see what I can do with all of the stuff I accumulate, even the spoiled food. I have a feeling that some of that can be used in, like, I don't know, crafting stuff. Making, like he said, poisons, I guess. Oh. Uh-oh. Yikes. Okay. Let's see if I can drop the upgrade materials to see if that'll lighten my load, if that is what is weighing me down. Doesn't say there's any weight to them. Or any of the food. It's kind of heavy. I think I'm going to drop that. The Book of Standard Elements, because I don't really need that right now. Dagger, that bow. A great axe, maybe. I'm not using it because the parasitic staff is so good, and it works just like any of the two-handed weapons I've used so far. So I don't think I really need it. I don't need those. If I do find that I need them in certain situations, I guess I can teleport back here, but...
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.
Oh, this makes 4? Yes. Oh, and we can still make the stew. We can make a few of them. Just cook it all. Make a few of those. Grog. It cures some stuff. We can make grenades. Time to go outside the city. We're gonna look for the Watcher. The Watcher in the woods.
Here we go. This one's mine.
See you mess me too.
Right. Coming from the right.
That thing hits really hard. That's surprising. Wow, that's crazy.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
That feels really powerful. Wow, that just vaporized them. Wow. Definitely worth the investment. Like 450 coins.
There's a shrine over there, to Woodica, if I remember correctly.
Woodica.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Woodica's favor.
Pious Adiran soldier.
Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you.
You had me at welcome and lost me at Burned Queen.
Pray, she never hears you. Woodica forgets little. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy?
I don't know if that's the Burned Queen that talked to me, that rose me from the dead, so I'm not sure if that's what we're gonna say. We'll just say, I'm an Imperial envoy. It's my job to learn the lay of the land.
Praise you. I was hoping the Emperor would send more hands to help. These lands are in dire need of order. Just look at the state of this shrine. To show fealty to Woodica is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice and oaths, there is no Adir. A shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. But one of her totems still rests here. It must still be a sacred place.
What's so special about this totem?
Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held. Fortunately, my commander agreed to let me take charge of restoring both the shrine and the totem. I've been posted here ever since.
So how's the restoration progressing?
Painstakingly.
Sure.
We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do.
Nice work. It even smells better here.
I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. The sky, and the land, and the heads of her enemies.
Well, he's definitely a steel garrote if I ever did see one. Well, you're clearly busy. I've distracted you long enough.
Of course. Goodbye. Wait! You have an important mission, envoy. Before you go, take the totem on the altar with you. I feel you should have it. Perhaps it will grant you the Burned Queen's grace on your journey.
Oh,
I will await its return.
Sure, I'll do that.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Well, sure. Study it, put it back together, see what it does. Probably summon something from beyond. Ritual to the queen that was. That's spooky. Oh. Whoa. Bless us with your wrinkled countenance. Oh no. Whoa, this is pretty dark. Worshipping some spooky zombie lady. Oh, how about that? It made a bunch of them. You know, there's no reason for me to use this Grimoire of Greater Elements. This game is just really nice to look at. Looks like there's a potion down there or something. See, it's probably not going to be very simple getting back up here. I'll probably have to go all the way around, but I don't care. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff to loot down here, too. A potato. And yeah, a potion. Weird.
Yeah. There's almost always something worth finding in ruins like these. If, that's what you're looking for.
First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
Wow. Ancient memory. What is this?
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
What is this? It's not new. It predates the gods. Why do you whisper to me?
We whisper in dreams. An aspiration. Where did we go wrong?
Were you wrong? Or misinterpreted?
Our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind.
Akita.
A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Ishamal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
A duty. A duty.
An obligation. A sacrifice for the whole. Your life was not your own. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Ishamal. How did you bear the weight? attempts to douse your own fire could not diminish your light. Where you saw disappointment, your people saw wisdom and strength. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind.
You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishima?
Schools, temples, monuments. We would define ourselves through what we made.
The elders spoke of the wisdom they had lost in their escape. You would record your traditions now. The old ways would be safe. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
I told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
I only saw more to be done.
Your greatest triumph awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishima, how did you lead?
I listened to the people's concerns even when my body cried out for rest.
To lead is to serve. You always knew this. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to revere you for your selflessness. You were an example to be followed. They saw what they themselves could be. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Was there a flood? An earthquake?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Fushimo. What became of you?
I cast myself into the wilderness. I could not live with those I failed.
A life of sacrifice, and only ruin to show for it. Your people searched. They grieved your absence. There was nothing to forgive. They found you on a summer morning. We saw them bring you home, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Sort of. That was weird. Drawn in winter. That's easier to aim. Ooh. Undead or immune. Right on.
Take your best shot. Let's go left.
Oh, more. Eat some food really quick. I have a feeling if I don't, I'm just gonna get randomly taken out. Caught off guard with low health. Oh, that was effective.
Good fighting.
Got a little distracted there.
Yeah.
Feel like that's going to be an easy thing to do in this game. A lot of things to do.
Yeah.
A lot of things to see. What's this here? Wayfarer's ring. Plus 20 health and essence regeneration from potions and food. Cool. Our second ring. Wow. Looks like there's something inside that bridge down there. I'll have to go check it out later.
You know we can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value to be lost.
What's gotten into you? I've seen you enter an ogre's den with less reluctance.
That wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm? Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
I'm not unfamiliar with auguries and soul reading, so I'll be fine.
Oh, that's good. This is new to me, though. Well, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
Let him continue.
I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
Well, if you really feel the need to atone, you could use this life to change the world for the better.
You really think someone with a tainted soul can do that? I hope you're right. Thank you, godlike. You have given me much to think on. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why is that?
Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do.
I don't accept payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Of course I'll throw the coin in the thing. I don't want to get cursed or whatever. This Watcher will do. That chicken looked kind of funny.
Step closer, godlike. If it is a Watcher you seek, then a Watcher you have found.
This is giving me the shakes. Right, maybe I'll stand outside.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
Liviana said you could help me.
Help? No. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Sure, I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
Dip my toe in a bottom. It's so weird.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on a bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the sea from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
Well, that certainly doesn't bode well.
First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
What does it mean to have a strong soul?
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance.
Sweet.
Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
The voice in my head?
I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
A thorn is one piece of a greater whole.
Yes. A thorn from a vine from a root from a garden.
The garden, yes.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's charm is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Which one of the gods did this to me?
I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy but cursed and alone.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond.
Thanks for the advice.
Before we close, have you any final questions?
Do I? The ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Can you tell my friend Marius about his soul?
Marius.
Marius.
I see terrible pain, and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
What about my friend Kai? What about his soul?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
This has been enlightening, thank you.
For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that?
Well, thanks for that.
That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Okay. What's up here? Rune's Dream Journal. Oh boy. Her dreams do not sound pleasant. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, where do I take this coin? It could do absolutely nothing, but it's yet to be seen. Is the cat saying hello? He likes to say hello. I think he's probably hearing or smelling the neighbor cat or something. Not really certain. There's a bounty over there. The yellow bands. Let's go get them.
Ice front. Bandits ahead.
Need a better weapon. Is that all you got? Arms up.
Oh wow, those guys are strong. Maybe we run. Maybe we run from here. Oh, that's not a way out. Let's just teleport. Oh, we can't. More in combat. That makes sense. What's this? still running the rank 1 stuff, I think. Except for the grimoire? Yeah, common quality, rank 1. All my stuff is rank 1. And those are rank 2 enemies. Can't really fight them yet. I don't even have enough upgrades on my stuff yet. Right up in here. Cartographer. Above me here. Can I not jump up there? Yeah, I can.
Watch
I'm sick. Silmas meto.
That's over.
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Is he really up there?
Yeah.
don't think you can get all the way up there. Ah, that almost took me out. What a great fall. You can break into metal using ice. What if that works for more than just that one? I guess it doesn't really matter if I broke it or not. It just took me back down. Just took me back down here. That didn't help me at all. I have no idea where this cartographer is. Words, jeez. I can pronounce things correctly. It's an interesting looking creature.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have no idea where this so-called cartographer is. So freaking confused. around this way. I mean, I found his camp. But all this says is... snuck past a bandit camp. Just need to find my ink, he says.
Quiet, dude. Come and get me.
Seamless metal! Seamless metal! I'm sick!
Oh, right, I need to upgrade my gear. I keep forgetting to go do that.
Get him next time. You know, I've seen
Oh
it all.
no.
Except that.
Garamond's map.
I've never seen exactly that.
Oh, poor Garamond. Wow, it takes a lot of materials to upgrade stuff. Can I buy some of these materials? I wonder. Let's see if I can go buy them. The address stones, maybe not, but some of the other stuff, like the wood or plants or whatever.
I heard something. The envoy's here. Check out her
Seamless metal. Seamless metal.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Second time getting attacked. Third time, technically. Or more in the city? I lost track now.
Are you sure this will work? Good sir, I'd bet my life on it. My formula is the most effective in the living lands. I've tried 3 of these cures before. Why should yours be different? If I gave my secret out, it wouldn't be special, would it? Oh dear, Envoy. You look like you could use my product.
No thanks. I'm just gonna move on from that guy.
Good. You made it back.
Sure, we can. We can absolutely buy that stuff. And we can buy Adra.
Good. You made it back.
625 gold, though. Well, let's hold off on that and buy it only if we really need to. Paradisian ladder and soft wood.
I knew you'd be back.
There's the ladder. It's pretty expensive. Let's buy 2 of them. It's the cat saying hello. Alright, let's teleport back to a camp somewhere. Definitely upgrading this. More pelts for this. If I want to upgrade this. Armored essence. Let's see if there is armored grace. Decreases the stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor by 15. See, there's wand mastery, but I don't see one for staves. But there's this that I could upgrade. Oh, you can upgrade the spells individually, right? I didn't notice that. That is cool. That is really cool. Yeah, cat agrees.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Something stronger?
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
It is, interesting suggestion he's made. What do you mean by that?
I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nimdude like Kai.
Nimdude. What's a Nimdude?
Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
Well, then you're welcome to join us.
Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying, maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Are you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
The wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I'll still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
Alright, what am I doing here? Start with that. Where is that? Over here? Take out the firebrands. It says it's level 1. Okay, sure. Let's just go through the Hightown district to the other side. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna refresh my coffee. I'll be right back. It'll be less than 5 minutes. I didn't realize I was blocking that NPC's path. That really spooked me. She looked directly at the camera.
So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it?
Peace, friend. I don't have any quarrel with you.
Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast.
Get after them!
It's the end one.
That was fun.
With the Empire.
Well, that was fun. Round back? Below? Well, then how do I get back there? Go around the other one?
Yeah.
Let's go. This one's mine.
Be aware. There's probably 1,000 spiders in there.
Another glorious battle.
Now you tell me.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Let's look around here real quick. One bar. Cool. That's where we need to go. For the next one after this. So where? It says it's right here. Need to draw it out somehow.
What's the target?
Where's my mark?
I'm looking at it. What is he not understanding? Whatever. Oh, you know what? I think I might have dropped the other grimoire. Thought that would have drawn it out. Destroying the eggs. Oh, beneath us. Maybe it's outside and down. That's got to be it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Two-handed ranged weapon? Interesting. Huh. I wonder. Nope. Not a destroyable structure.
Hope you don't mind fire.
Next one's mine.
Okay, it is a separate location. Interesting. Alright, let's go take out the spider. Let's go take out the spider. Get it out of here. We will find it.
We make a good squad.
What am I hitting?
Apparently nothing, because you can't aim down there. I thought it said when it introed that ability that you could use it to burn certain objects or whatever. Underground here. Oh boy, this guy got trapped in here. Wow.
That's all of them.
Wasn't too bad. Come on. There you go. Purple chest. Cool. Fun little side cave there, full of spitters. All right, what's next? Let's see here. The bounty. That bridge looks like one from one of the treasure maps I have.
Say what you like about my people. We built a phenomenal wall.
Oh, okay, that doesn't work. It's only specific metal doors. We can pick it though. It's like a Dark Souls elevator.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
To do with animancy equipment.
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look for it. Honestly, it's not a bad plan as smuggling operations go.
Do you think anyone else will try it?
Not while we're around, they won't.
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Alright, what happened here?
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out, he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
On a trail like this, where was he going?
Well, I'm sure he's got some hidey hole around here where he stored this stuff. Where he took it after, though, I couldn't say.
We've heard of bandits using this lift to sneak past the gatehouse, too. It seems the locals have been looking the other way for some time.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Did you find anything of note on the body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
I'm on important business. I'd appreciate it if you let me through.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Right on, a teleporter.
Silnes mito!
Take your best shot. Take him down.
Wow. Wow.
Nice job, everyone.
That corrosive power is pretty devastating.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Watch yourselves.
Who's ready for more?
Yeah.
This looks like the path Offric told us about.
If you look, you can see Fort Northreach from here.
No. Too soon.
Wow, what an amazing view. How many people right now are waiting for the new season of Fortnite to start? If it's no one, that would be crazy. I'm going to take just a moment to refresh my coffee, and I will be right back. Or if I can turn the HUD off. See if I can do that for you guys. There it is. Except it didn't turn off the HUD. The HUD is still there. That's a very misleading prompt. Compass. Off. So if I just... Nope, can't do that either. Quest tracker. Let's do show on update. There you go. Enjoy the view. Alright. Alright. Let's get back to it. Let's turn back on the compass. Turn the HUD back on as well. Odd.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that.
Put my headphones in backwards. Using earbuds. So put them in backwards and it feels like I'm hearing things backwards. Not actually running backwards. I mean, just everything's coming from the wrong direction.
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
I'm here on Offrick's request. You've got an expedition in trouble?
The boy made it back to the embassy.
That's right.
I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
Aw, not enough resolve or dexterity. Who's this Inquisitor?
Inquisitor Ludwig. You haven't had the
Oh,
pleasure.
Ludwig.
She's the ambassador's hunting dog, or he's her lapdog. Well, there's something animal about her anyway. She leads the Steel Garrote. They're the enforcers around here. Eyes and ears everywhere. You understand?
Yes,
Yada,
I do.
the expedition leader, told me it was the
Absolutely.
Inquisitor who tipped her off to this place. I guess Ludwig had squeezed the information out of some rebels she was interrogating.
Literally?
A lot of that going around lately.
The old godlike who maintains the temple is supposed to have some kind of relic belonging to Aethys.
And given the Steel Garrote's particular allegiances, yeah. Okay, I see the through line. I gotta say, I'm surprised there's still a temple to Aethys standing after the Saints' War. But there's no accounting for taste.
Okay, are you gonna let me pass or what?
You will let him go and not me? I see.
Who said I was letting him go?
Let's be reasonable.
Well, my orders say no one.
Hikara. Yes. Tell the envoy about your precious orders. I could recite them in my sleep.
I don't want to say
Yes, sir. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know our freak will appreciate you looking into this.
Nod solemnly and leave. And there's nothing over here. This is just empty. Well, they didn't make it so you could go up there, so... I'm gonna say it's just empty.
Spear looks endearing, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
Didn't even have time to finish their puzzle. Whatever they were looking for, it wasn't just treasure.
Shock damage. Is this the same thing? He parried me, I parried him. You can just get into a cycle of parries, I guess. Parrying the counterattacks. That's crazy. Book of Verses. The Bright Star. Yidnung, the Bright Star, spoke, and her voice was like a clarion cry. This sounds exactly like the entity that was speaking to me earlier. Maybe this is... Yes, the voice spread forth. With the heat and force of the bright day's sun, that thing was very bright. I understand why suggested to come here now. Whoa.
Gods, never seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Something stirs here. That doesn't sound good. Buildings. The ceiling. That's so cool.
Tripwire's broken. I bet Offric's people came through here.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Gods, no one knew that was down here.
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Zarps ahead. Suggest going around them. We can fight if you're feeling itchy.
Yeah, I am.
Just like the good old days.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
Wonder if that fire attack with this upgraded grimoire, if that will take out that wall. No. Oh, I guess I don't need to do it that way. Just do it here. Must be something over here. Oh no, this is just the way I came, of course. A superfluous wall to break. I guess the going around part would have. Left or right? Check out this area first.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Yeah.
You're not my brother. I got to be dreaming. Oh, gods. Am I dead?
Take your pick.
Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Oh my god. Okay, let's just give him a potion. I can use Dream Touch to heal him too. Let's just give him a potion.
Oh God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
Gods, calm yourself. Your wound's already closing.
See? You'll be back on your feet in no time.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
Ulfric sent us after you. Where's the rest of your team?
He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expeditions Corps. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell Ulfric how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Tell me about Jeddah.
Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
She a loose cannon?
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
Wild card?
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the Dream Scourge to me.
Totally
Envoy.
sounds like Dream Scourge. You're right, Kai. Anything I need to know about the Oracle?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
I'll go speak with the Oracle then.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
See you back at Paradise, Kidman.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Alright. Let's go talk with that prophet. Lots of experimentation going on here. Looked like there was an item back the other way. But it also appears like there's something in this room. We can go around.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could get him here. Maybe one of Juliana.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with that creepy statue we saw before. Maybe we should take a look.
Ugh. So much lore. So many things to sift through. Yeah, we can get over there from the other side. Just have to go back. Go around. Carlod.
Arms up! You're mine now!
Coming from your right!
Silnes Mito!
That's one for us. Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques. I see someone. Be ready for anything.
My brother. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargenis, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? I am as you are, though I do not care for the word. Aethys the Dawn Treader is my lord and patron. If you will forgive me saying so, I am surprised to meet you here. Even before the vanishing of our kind, it had been some years since a child of Galawain came to speak with me. And I have never seen a member of the Lord of the Hunt's coterie whose visage resembles yours. Ah, of course. I should not have assumed. I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life. And you do not resemble a single one of them. But if not Galawain, I cannot imagine who else among the Pantheon might have blessed you. My relationship with my lord has oftentimes been the one succor through difficult seasons of my life. I hope that when you find your patron, it is the same for you. May I ask, as a god's child, did your earthly parents love you? This world is cruel to us, and tragic how that cruelty often begins at home. Then Sargemis spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargamas. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Harmka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone.
It's too real. I heard there was a temple of Eothos in this cave.
Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so.
Why would godlikes visit this temple and not the temples of their patron?
Godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I and our raptured brethren, we are the gods themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once, when we were legion, but no longer. Our kind came here to find fellowship and understanding, in a world determined to bend us to its purposes.
I've wondered what purpose the Emperor had in naming me his envoy.
This is a heavy burden you carry, to be beloved of both a god and a god among men. I imagine one cannot help but wonder, did he elevate you for your skills and knowledge, your strengths, your accomplishments, or for what you are? You and I are instruments of a divine will. In choosing you to be his envoy, your emperor ennobles his purpose and tarnishes yours.
I'm looking for an expedition that passed through here. Have you seen them?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. they could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
They were searching for a relic you're rumored to keep here.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
Okay, what is the relic exactly?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body.
Oh god.
It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
Where do you keep the relic? I might find them there.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right, here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I'll return shortly.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
I can't make any promises about that. Immediately going up to touch the statue. Is this going to be some kind of golem situation? Where does he sleep that he wouldn't notice them?
Yeah. Bridge has collapsed up ahead. My gut says that's the way to the relic.
This reminds me of the Strangle Route. But how is anything this big going all the way down here?
We'll have to swim through the root tunnel to get through here.
Some of this stuff I'll go back and read later, but there's just so much lore all at once. So much information. There's so much. History of the Living Lands 3. Schematics for that big statue out there. The Direwood Part 5. Wow. I mean, there's two other games, and they're both really, really big, so they've got a lot of lore. I'm just glad that it's not stuff that you have to... that it takes up weight in your inventory like in something like Skyrim. Glad it just adds it to your journal and you just keep going.
6 years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Huh. That's weird for someone who talks about the depths all the time. I thought he would have known about this.
Show me what you got!
Ziomes Metal! Ziomes Metal!
Apparently that was it, yeah.
Gods, what are we dealing with here?
Thorns beside violence, essence twisted out of shape.
Essence twisted out of shape. Wonder if Vivek back there is the one twisting it out of shape with his robot. Magic Golem. That's Magic Robot Golem. Yeah, but I guess that kind of checks out. What is that? Looks like one of those electrical switches. It was. What did that open? It opened a door up there. How do we get over there? Looks like we'll have to go around.
A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Consecration prayer. I don't know if the way around is going this way. Maybe not. Oh, what is that? A wall I can break? Is it just a superfluous shortcut? Let's find out. Not superfluous, it's the way back up here. Well, no, it is a superfluous shortcut. Yep, another extra. Unnecessary wall to break. Nothing hidden in a room. It's a little disappointing. Because you would expect there to be, at least I anticipate there to be a room there, behind a breakable wall. That's other than a room I've already been in. That's an expectation built from Zelda. Unless you can jump up behind in the house. We'll figure it out. Maybe we go up and then we come back down on the other side or something. Because this place does look like it has a lot of verticality, so let's just move on for now. And if it isn't forward...
Big tree, pretty ruins. Don't let it fool you. Keep your guard up.
Big tree, pretty ruins. That's what he says? Okay. That's inactive. Alright.
Nice. I must have missed that.
Definitely gonna up my essence next level if I can. Oh, we got 2 switches here. Oh, looks like the other switch is right there. Break some pottery. Really interesting designs for the ruins. I really like this strange directional zigzags. I don't know. Spiraling.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
Right. I haven't been in a lot of ancient ruins, but you don't have to be an expert tomb robber to think this is probably a trap. Leave that open.
Yeah, before I take that thing in there. Ooh. Looks like a sarcophagus. It is. We're just gonna take all that stuff? Sure, why not?
False idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
We'd better get moving too.
Oh no, you don't!
Oh no, over encumbered. Let's drop one of these shields, I guess. Oh, you can just stash stuff? You can just send stuff straight back to your camp? What? That's awesome. Okay, how do I open this?
We've got other battles to fight. You take it. Come and get it. Settle it.
Si un esmito.
for more.
Oh, that electricity bulb bounced
Glad
and
that's
hit
over.
all of them. That was very helpful. Oops. I need to use that. We just got a replacement. That's fine. Ooh, a great sword. One of my personal favorite weapons. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? I've got an idea. Okay, we'll go with Beathel's Grimoire and... I guess I should go with the wand if I'm going to go with that. See how it performs. Oh, the golem.
Oh, we too. The way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasted ruins.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Wait a minute. Power jump. maybe that's not it. Thought that would give us height. I don't know if that does. Into the fray. Reach forward, taunting an enemy and pulling them towards you. Well, that answers how we got up here. We're supposed to get up here. The room flooded. I didn't notice that initially. Which room we were in. Or there was something down here. Really cool level design choices. I know other games do that too, but it's still nice to see dynamic changing environments.
Yeah.
World. What's in here?
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Maybe the other way was the secret way. And there's definitely a hidden door here. Ah.
Something's not right. Take a look around.
What the heck? Jetta's journal. I'm gonna leave the game on this screen for a moment. I'll be right back.
found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed. Oh. Like they've been completely drained of essence.
If I thought you could just zap someone's soul out of their body, I wouldn't even get up in the morning.
You need to get out more, Marius. Animancers have been zapping folks for centuries.
If either of you so much as points a stick at me, I'm going to be very upset.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Could the Oracle's plan have something to do with Aethos's vanishing at Ukaizo?
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo.
Ukaizo.
Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth. Or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Oh, that's a good point. He's a little possessed. So I can either keep it or return it. Yeah, I just read that, okay. Do we go give it to him? Or do we keep it and run off? What do you in the audience think?
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness.
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
I could see how this could go bad very easily, so just gotta save the game real quick.
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook.
Lies like wasps.
Oh, lies.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Okay.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
So, funny story. Found the expedition. They were all taken out in your workshop. You have anything to do with that?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
Oh, you're crazy. You're going to put their souls in your statue, aren't you?
Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
By making them prisoners?
By making them jailers.
How do you expect to redeem Aethys?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I do carry it.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
What will happen to you if your god abandons his domain in the beyond?
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my brother, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
There's no way this will work.
Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
What does Kai and Marius think about this?
Me? If I ever suggest helping some crazy Nimdu bring a statue to life for religious reasons, please kill me then and there.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses in Deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him.
No kidding.
I've heard I can change him before.
Absolutely not.
I see. Why?
Well, first of all, you did take out some innocent people to advance your own goals, so, you know.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
Oh. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Let's slow down a minute.
I do not wish to pursue violence, but I will if I must. This is the work of my life. Now, the relic, if you please.
I'm not gonna be a part of this.
If it must come to this, so be it.
This one's mine. Here we go.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
We got them all.
Last light of day. Interesting.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Why do you want me to finish this statue?
With dreams and colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
Will something happen if I do? If I do that?
Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility.
Alright, sure. I'll put the relic in the statue.
What will bloom? We await.
I'm curious.
Hey, Envoy.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Let's see what happens.
For a heart, we will speak to you.
I read this already.
It wakes. A host. Form giving life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
Okay, if I let you have it, what will you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
How will you claim it?
A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way.
Okay, sure. Have it.
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Okay. Pull the lever at the workstation. Oh no, we don't want that. We want that. And we got a cool new sword.
Thoughtless.
What was that? Oh. I think that activated it. Activated whatever final component. How do we do that? Optional. Pull the lever at the workstation. This one? Here we go. Purge it?
New earth to till, new flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Okay, so instead of him getting it, we just gave it to ours? And it looked like what we did was purge the other beings that were in there, I think. I don't know. I don't know what happened. We'll see what comes of that.
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering Korba, but he sure kept a nice home.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
I like how they don't say anything about my choice back there. You would think that would be a thing that they would immediately be like, hey, wait a minute. What just happened there? Or maybe they just don't care because they were Adiran people anyway, and they don't really kind of different, if not disliking, of the Adiran Empire. It seems. Just collecting all this stuff, really. Kind of glancing at it, but some of them are really long. Like, could you imagine reading every book you found in Skyrim? Some people do that. But I can't, like, every book I come across, I can't just... Sometimes I want to take some time to read some of the lore at a later time, you know? And it like, if you were to pick up this game and...
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
Well, that was certainly an experience of some kind.
Let's go catch up with Alfred.
Like if you were invested in the lore and whatnot, then absolutely you would want to know what it was saying. But this isn't necessarily the place for that. Play this on your own and take some time to read it or not.
Good fighting.
Interesting. It's the cat saying hello. It's not really doing it for me. The sword's fine, I guess. Oh, I just registered it's dawn. Time flows weird in this game. Does it just switch to different times of day or after certain quest lines or something? It doesn't appear like there's a day-night cycle. Maybe there is.
Another one! Nice work.
Oh, I'm so close to another level.
Yeah.
Where's another enemy when you need one?
Yeah.
Cheap fertile land. Too good to be true, you said.
You were the one who told me we should try our hands at farming.
Land under our feet is nothing but clay and salt.
Who says we can't try anyway?
I suppose I could just turn in some of the quests that I have. I'll probably level up. Some of the bounties. Ah, see, that was his problem. He went with shield and pistol. Alone, abandoned, isolated. No one to turn to. Comrade's gone. Have a choice. Oh boy. It turned really sad.
Yeah.
Hey, it's the envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, gods. Does he mean?
They didn't make it, Ulfric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
The Oracle. He took him out.
The godless scum. What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
Saying hello.
They probably went quickly. If that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Ulfric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Yes, he's gone.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
What's next for you two?
Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Well, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruited, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
How do you decide who gets to wear it?
We take turns. Cadman had it last, so he gets to decide what we do with it.
Thanks.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I will. Take care, you two.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of them, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
What do we got here? 1 point. Purchasing it allows you to cast it without the use of a grimoire. Okay. I see. It does not increase its... It does increase its strength. It increases its capability. Doesn't look like there's anything that adds to essence in the perks. We'll just have to increase intellect even further. Yeah, you would think that there would be like an increased essence into the wizard stuff. Harvest essence. That increases the essence drops from enemies. Okay. Not as helpful as I was hoping.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. They will steal our city from underneath our feet.
Don't make eye contact. They'll attack your peace of mind.
The philosopher's tent? What did they call it? Philosopher's Alley.
I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here.
Let's keep moving through here before one of them asks us a difficult question.
I'm telling you, that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
Excuse me, are you going to see the Watcher?
As a matter of fact, I already have.
Good. Then you can save me the time I would have spent debunking her myself.
My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit of a snag.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
Don't mind me. I'll be over by that building not caring an ounce about this.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
Well, many Watchers prey on the gullible, but the real ones are unforgettable.
I think that means we're both right. It's a philosophical success.
That's not the point of philosophy, but fine. Whatever you say.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
You ever meet people who have too much free time on their hands?
Oh, I missed it. Did we win?
There's a vendor.
Am I supposed to meditate or something? She didn't make any sense.
Upstairs?
God, I hope she can help.
Long as there's people in the city, there's merchandise to be found and sold.
Whoa, that mustache.
Come to see my wares. Well, don't I feel blessed?
And those eyebrows. Those eyebrows look like they're gonna fly away, man. Those are... Oh my god. Who might you be?
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find.
Sounds like a fancy way of saying your offense to me, but there's no... Here's the thing. There's like no theft system. Like you just pick up all the items around the world and there's like no one's stopping you or... So I'm not sure... Alright, let's see what happens.
Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveth? Coin?
Sure, I can look the other way for a price. I want to see what
By
he's
all
selling.
means, take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable. Now that that's taken care of, can I help you find anything?
Okay, let me see what you have in stock. The Disappointer. Wow. Well, we'll absolutely buy the lockpicks. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do with them, but I might as well collect them. It may be pointless to do that. Because I think there's a limit to how much I can carry in my stash too, right?
Only the finest here. You'd agree if you... Nah.
Oh, right. The stones. I don't need another common bow. Can sell the great hammer. Definitely keeping the sword. Yeah, I don't think I need another common pistol. Or another round shield. Some cheese? Why not? Steal the fence's cheese.
Killed the Claviger?
Are you kidding? Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't do that. They know it turned the whole city against them.
But the city is already under lockdown. They could take it from the inside.
Take it? The militia would put them down in an afternoon.
Huh?
Nope. Not a place you can go in. Some of them are, some of them aren't. Sansa's Emporium. Oh, here we go.
You're back. What have you found?
Oh, sad news. Garamond, he's not with us anymore. Here's his map. It was very sad.
I warned Girmund about those Sarifs. It was Sarifs, wasn't it? On second thought, don't tell me.
No.
Please, keep searching.
It wasn't.
I'm sure the others will turn up soon. Have you been to the bathhouse? I'm too busy myself, but I'm told it's a taste of old Spirento.
I don't know what that means.
You won't find any treasures that way.
There are a lot of interesting... A lot of interesting just locations with different furniture and whatnot. ASMR quality locations.
I understand a curious spirit, but I promise that region is well mapped.
You're back.
Oh, he doesn't have any other maps. Okay. What was that sound? Hightown. Yeah, so where was that sound? This is the next building over. But I think I have to go up first. There's a chest over here. There's another one over there. Give me all the supplies to level my gear. Huh. Some random cracked door.
I don't like to hang around Barrett's shrines too long. Just in case.
Just in case of what? I don't know what that means. What is that light back there?
The envoy's here. Get who it is.
Here we go. Woof. We got them all.
here. Not a lot for how many enemies were back here. That does not seem like... Does not seem like it was worth their
Here's
time
where the
guarding.
rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
I know, it was probably a trap for me.
Yeah.
Oh, that wall can be smashed.
Earthbeard! The ruins! Why assault our ancient Pargrunan ruins? You could have just walked around that wall! Someone help! The god likes a maniac!
Oh no. I mean, it's kind of how I've felt about every single one of these breakable walls. I could have just gone around all of them.
Damn rebels. I wish they'd stop going after the Adirians. Makes trouble for all Paradisans.
Well, that didn't take long. Whoa. Knocked that guy pretty far.
finish exploring in here before we go up there. They really did a good job with the interiors and all the details and whatnot. Yeah, this place looks like it's been people have vandalized the inside, but they haven't stolen anything. None of the books are on the floor or anything like that. They're just spray painted in here or something.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
Oh, he's been here. Spoiled apple on his person. So I think what they try to communicate with the spoiled food is like how long that guy's been down here. A while. It's probably been a few days or longer. We'll just collect those real quick. We don't have to stop and read everything. Not everything has to do with this situation. Yeah, this Inquisitor Ludwin seems like someone...
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
She sounds like someone we're gonna have to deal with. Claviger's estate key, or I can pick it with 3 lock picks. Let's do it.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Well, we got the key now. We can always buy more lockpicks.
The housekeeping isn't what it used to be.
Third entry. Soul science offends the gods and so forth, they say. Yikes. It has absolutely been a while. That thing is pretty grody.
Envoy, over there. Looks like a note.
Oh. Secret page. There's a growing rebellion in Paradise. They rally from the shadows. Claviger's the one who's supporting them.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
You knew the Claviger. Did you have any idea about this?
None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Alright, let's go.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
Oh. What's in here? Gold. Oh, an amulet. What? Oh. Right. The trigger uses the item. Restore 50% of your maximum health when reviving a companion. Cool. And I switched to this Blathorn's Confidence, +1 dexterity and plus 15% parkour speed. That sounds fun. Final entry. There's a foulness in the wind blowing past the strangle root. Heilgard wants to assemble a small party to investigate. I have no particular reason to doubt his motives, though it is strange how many of our party will be Adirans. Sounds like they betrayed the guy. That's why he's not around anymore. Very suspicious. Nobody bothered to investigate or clean it up or anything like that. Just left it. What a mess. Where are we going? We're going to the Temple of Andra. It's all the way on the other side.
What a mess.
Fresh from the finest distilleries in Third Ball, the only potion known to protect against the plague. A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes. Protect yourself.
It's kind of interesting that there's no, like, theft. There's no, like, crime system or anything like that in place. It's not like that. It's not trying to be a sim. It feels like a lot of games do that now, where they implement some kind of system where you, like, are stealing from people, and it's kind of annoying because sometimes you just want a game to be a game, you know. Sometimes you just want to shoot lasers out of a stick. Fireworks out of a stick? I don't know.
This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open
Doesn't
to
seem that
all.
odd, actually.
Oh, good to see you again. I take it you're here on official business.
Squint at her suspiciously. You don't seem like an assassin.
What? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
You can drop the act. I already know the Claviger gave you the key to the cistern.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed.
Probably.
All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
I could be more sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers.
Oh, okay. You're not ready. What does the resistance want?
To be left alone. Paradise was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us. Turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
Oh, so why target me? The city's full of Adirans.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way.
Enough. Take me to the one in charge.
If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
Forget it then. You're free to leave.
You're letting me go? Just like that? Not that I'm complaining.
Time to find your killer. I don't think they'll go nearly as peacefully.
We'll see.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
Reminds me.
No, I just skipped a bath.
I just skipped. Gross. It's only gross because back, like, you know, like a medieval setting, it would be like a week or more. If you were lucky.
Stay alert.
Quiet as the depths.
They're gonna attack me outright as soon as I walk in here. Looks like it.
What was that? Nothing there.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Fair point. Looks like it's been penned recently from its bindings. What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood it. Either way, I'm... I have to hide this journal, scatter it to the sewers, where even the gods cannot find the evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, is that not? Okay.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Yeah, there are. Okay, before we go that way, let's check over here. Make sure we're moving through stuff.
Yeah.
Lower cistern key. Alright, we'll have to go around.
Right behind you.
That should disable the pressure plates.
Cool.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Give me a target. Where's my mark?
Oh, okay.
Here it comes. What's up? That's all of them.
Oh, they poisoned me. Grog cures poison for some reason.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
More blessed day spiders. Free to me.
There's one. These things are pretty strong.
Always the next. I got it.
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts. Not this sucker again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Their banter is pretty funny. Jeez, how long is this cave?
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Oh, what happened to them?
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
That's a fair criticism. Alright. What is this? This looks like an elevator. Wait, no. I look up. It's an archway? What? It's just a design choice. Alright, just like the others. It looks like we're gonna have to use ice to get across. Well, there is some kind of contraption. What is this?
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Some people have way too much time on their hands.
Luke, you're not getting away. The old boy's back. Oh, no. No.
Over there, 11. Probably disables the blades, for all the good it does from here.
That it?
Oh, there's some stuff over here.
Show yourself. Is that all you got? Don't let them escape.
Piton sink!
You okay? Didn't think that one. You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed 8 point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
This stuff builds up so quickly. Oh, one lockpick? Sure. Get out here. There's a lot of nothing in that chest. 20 coins and a pelt.
Eyes open.
I heard something.
Take him
On your right! Better weapon. Coming for the right!
We make a good squad.
See any items down here? Yeah, there's nothing down here. Oh, this guy. Pick up the potion. $10 coins and a pelt.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Nimdut, someone's up ahead.
You're not getting away. You're going.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our Blessed supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
Ah, that's why. Bunch of people left recently because Fortnite's back up. They were waiting.
Yeah.
I'll probably be there soon myself. We're gonna get through this area, and then once I get out of this mess, I will be taking a break. But that's not gonna be for a little bit.
Kills them all. That'll show him.
Found you.
This
The
one's
envoy's
mine.
back.
Watch yourself. Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Okay. Let's find out.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
Apparently I have unfinished business.
The whims of the gods are a mystery to us both. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Okay, go ahead.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Not my boot. Why attack me and not the ambassador?
Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours.
Such a portent could have many meanings.
Indeed. I see now that I may have misunderstood it. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
In truth, I've had visions when I touched Adra in the living lands.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Do you still truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
Okay, so what happens now?
You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Eloy told me what the Steel Garrote have done to the people of Paradise. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardea now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Aderan contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we are punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardea.
See what Kai and Marius have to say.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
No, I think you should take your people and leave.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
You really are full of surprises, Envoy.
You're really letting us go?
Oh, you made a terrible mistake, but the gods saw fit to correct it, I suppose.
You are far more forgiving than I would be under the circumstances. Perhaps you are worthy of this great destiny. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
I doubt it.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why you're...
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
How do you know there's enough to
Adirans are true to their word, usually told.
What about the Inquisitor? You really think she backed up?
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chance.
For what it's worth, I'm very sorry for the part I played in your untimely death.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it in camp.
Yadin's Mauritius, a soil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we notice them?
Alright, thank you all so much for watching. We're gonna go ahead and call it there. If you haven't done so, please subscribe to the channel so you can find us again a little bit easier. And give the stream a like if you enjoyed it. We'll be back next time for a part 3 with this because I have actually been enjoying this game. It's quite good. And I hope you all have a great day.